Probably should put that down here. Hey, ladies and gents, how's everybody doing? And we are back with day 104 on B42 Project Zomboid here. We have a lot of stuff to do. First and foremost, I need to get to tailoring runs, and then on top of that, I also need to maybe start using the pew-pews a little bit here to be able to get it going. Which means we are going to be doing a mass clearing of Riverside, if we can. So, alrighty, let's get into it. Alright, so we are still sad. That's fine. What we need to do is start doing our tailoring. What are we going to need to be able to keep up with tailoring here? I'm assuming I can just patch things up. It's been a while since I've done this. Let's look at our hoodie here. Inspect that. There's a hole in the right forearm. Okay, we're not going to be doing anything with that. Tailoring. Fabric, needle, and thread required to refill. I get that, but I have needles. I have rags. I have thread. I have twine. I don't know if that's going to help. We're going to rip this up. We're going to rip these up. I'm going to rip this up, and we're going to rip all these up. I'm at 10.5 experience on tailoring. That's going to be kind of a pain in the butt, huh? And you don't get any more experience for ripping things anymore, so kind of sucks. So, we are good there. Fabric, needle, and thread. I have thread. Oh, did I not pick the fabric up? Where did it put the fabric? Oh, it's just all dirty. Got you. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, that makes more sense. We are going to get our butts up here, and we're going to have to wash out the dirty rags then. Because apparently we can't do anything with the dirty rags. So, let me see what we've got here. 42 liters. Well, this is gonna suck. I have to do this for every single dirty rag. Oh, dear Lord. You know what? There's got to be a different way to do this. Is there crafting? Rag. Disinfect rag. Wash. There's nothing for washing. Okay, that should be definitely put in the game. That should definitely be put in the game, because this is a flippin' nightmare to have to go through all of this. Why is it not even doing it? What the hell? Wash. Do I have to wait to be able to do it every single time? That's actually freaking wild. Okay, that's... That's crazy. Please don't tell me I have to wait to be able to do it every single time, man. Alright, it is immediately going to the next one now. Gotcha. The hell? And it uses so much water, that's what's crazy about this. 4 water per freaking rag. That's crazy. So it might be better off to be able to add padding to all using rag. Alright, that is still something that is available, where at least we can do the all option. Which is something. Unfortunately, the ability not to use dirty rags is kind of crazy. And you can't even patch holes. Okay. Yes, you can. Remove all patches. Alright, you still do get experience for removing patches as well. Nice. Re-add patches. Alright, that got rid of our rags. Unfortunately. 27. Yeah, this is going to be a pain in the butt because we need to... Because I don't think we get any of these rags back. Yeah, we do not. Oh, we get 1 of, like, 6 back. Interesting. Shouldn't be too hard to be able to do this. Oh! That makes it easier. I didn't even think about that. We're using our plastic water bottles to be able to do this, but whatever. I would rather do it this way, if that's the case. Why can we not use the... I don't get why we can't do that. Can we craft... Why is this not showing up as water? We're standing right next to a freaking water source. That's freaking wild, man. Let me go ahead and check on the gen real quick. So got 61%. It is at 80% condition. So I'm probably going to want to, within the next couple of days, get on that and start doing some repairs before we get sparking. Can I just do it here? I guess it would be easier. No, we can... Are you shitting me? Can we craft it now? Still does not recognize it as a source of water. That is wild. There's 170 liters there. Alright, well, I guess our only option is to be able to fill the bottles and then do it that way. That is something they've got to fix. They've got to fix that, man. That's freaking crazy. Alright, we're going to try to get some of this done, but unfortunately I do not think we're going to be able to do all of this right now, even just like 1 level. I was hoping to be able to get 1 level and maybe get like the flashlight slot opened, but something tells me that's not going to be an option. Yeah, because we're only about halfway through them. You know what I could do is I could just bring it to like a lake to be able to wash. I wonder if that would be easier. Can I make twine into bread? No, idea why I shouldn't be able to. Still have plenty of thread, so... The thread is enough to be able to get us through. It's the rags that we're going to have a problem with. Yep, there they go. Alright, so yes, we're going to need to go get our butts out there, because we only have 45 experience. I want to get at least level 1, so we need to get... Very good. The other thing that we could do, and I didn't even think about this, is... If we find clean clothing, we won't have to wash it. Not bad. If we find clean clothing, it's more of an opportunity. Alright, then I think what we are going to do... We know... In Riverside, we know where there is a place to be able to get some food stuff, so we'll do that. Hey, what's going on, Ivan? The plan today is to be able to get tailoring up to 1 or 2 to be able to expand our backpack. That way I can carry a flashlight with me while I have a spear or a shotgun. And then we're probably going to take some shotguns into Riverside and finally clear that area. I'm getting sick of dealing with them there, so... How's it going? Alright. So for now, let's go to the laundromat up here and steal all the clean, all the clean towels and stuff like that from there. Oh, God! Holy crap! Turning radius is just awful. That didn't feel good. We can actually put all of this in our bag. Didn't even think about that. What? Oh, what am I doing? No. Put these in the bag. Thank you. Just wanted to get underweight. Alright, so we are going to avoid you guys right now. Huh? Apparently I didn't. Yeah, I might have to just go house to house as of right now. Like, we need to really, really focus on getting this tailoring thing done. Stop! Thank you. Grab everything in here that we can find. Alright, we got some... Can't tear socks apart. Damn it. We can tear the sheets apart. We can tear the bath... You can't tear a bath towel apart? What the hell, man? That's ridiculous. Socks and bath towels would be big for, like, tailoring. I don't get why they don't have that added in. Alright, we'll take the dirty rag and we'll, you know, wash the dirty rag. That's actually kind of frustrating. Rag, dirty rag. Don't really care about that. Dryer lint is not going to help me. Wash that dirty rag again. Alright, now what I'm going to do is we are going to rip. Really, really disliking this whole you can only do one thing at a time type thing. It's getting a little old. Alright, that does give us 35 rags, which should be enough to be able to get to level 1 tailoring, hopefully. We'll go ahead and sit right here and do some tailoring. So let's go ahead and go back to the hoodie. Select. Drop them all on. This is still in the game, at least, where you can do a remove and add all patches, which is nice. Good news, that should get us up to tailoring 1 at least. Who knows, this tailoring thing might save our butts one of these days. Alright, we should be good here. There's tailoring 1. Curious, what can I do with my bag? I have the ability to craft the bag now. No, you need leather or denim to be able to do that. But still, that'll allow me to be able to get up to tier 2. Will be nice, which will be nice. Let's just continue running these until we have no more patches left. The other thing that I need to figure out is how I'm going to make thread. Alright, we'll add all the patches and then just leave it. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, we are low on thread. Yeah. You're gonna need a lot of damn thread. However, that is a big one there. We might just go to some houses and see if I can't find some denim. Which is a possibility. Let's grab some food from the back real quick. Thought I had some food in the back. Yeah, we got an MRE ration. We'll prepare a ration and we'll eat that real quick. Hi, buddy. Alright, we're gonna park it here. Why am I in so much pain still? We have muscle strain on our neck. Why? Oh, it might be because we hit that tree. Yeah, I do not like the freaking... Oh. The door's being open, man. Dear Lord. Smaller plastic bottles. You know what I just realized? I'm pretty sure why the plastic bottles keep on disappearing on me, other than the fact that they might just be in there. I wonder if they wear out over time. I don't know if they do. Take these tortilla chips. We'll take the cocoa powder for later. Unfortunately, there's not going to be anything good in there. What is this on the table? Oh, it's a cordless... That is a big old cordless phone. Holy crap. Nothing there, nothing there. There's a satchel with the incredible Scorp Man. What's on the ground here? Skirt, sneakers, and a t-shirt. The t-shirt can be ripped. The skirt can be ripped. Whoa, wait a second. Wait a second. There's research craft on the skirt. What can we make? Oh. We can sew skirts and stuff like that now. Okay. Something. Gotta work on some things, you know? There's some pants here. Please tell me... Ah, they're not. I was hoping it was some denim. Like, I'll take the rags because I can use those to be able to work on other things. And now, I do not know what it takes to be able to get thread. Like, craft thread. Alright, pick thread. Oh, you can do it from... Oh! That's actually awesome. We're going to go ahead and pick all the thread. Do we get experience for this? I can't tell. No. But I will still take the thread over the rags any day. Yeah, I don't like that. Let's go ahead and take care of these two real quick. I want to get some frickin' denim. There is a bed in that house. And why were we only able to get very low amounts of thread? Consolidate all. Oh, apparently, like, you don't get full spools of thread, but you do get some. Okay. So you can pick thread from it, but you don't get much. But it's still an option to get thread. Alright. I think what we're gonna do... Do I not have my flashlight on me? I do. hell? Didn't insert the battery into it. Thank you. Dear Lord. No, 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 don't go up. Alright. We just need it for sleeping right now. We will take that maple syrup, though. God damn it. Close the dang door. Jesus. We tear pillows apart? We cannot. We can do cut head sacks, but that's about it. Can't take anything else apart. Okay. Let's turn our flashlight off, and let's get some sleep. Let's get some sleep. Thank you. Get our spear back out. We are overweight, but that is because we have all these threads on us right now, I believe. Wait, I didn't want to put it in there. Alright, so I sit in my vehicle for a second, and then we'll go ahead and go back to claiming thread from there. Big thread. Oh, you require a surface to be able to do that. Got you. That is why we're having a slight issue. One of these water bottles can go in there. There's something more over there. That is a burnt out house. Strip mall. With what in it? Back to the nurture. A hit vids. Nice. And a camera store. Do not know what is going to come of this, but whatever. What is back to the nurture? Chiropractic services. Okay, you might have medical in here. Oh, fuck me running. Jesus. I just noticed that at the last second. I was like, what the hell? I'm really glad I looked outside when I did. Why did it get foggy out of the middle of the blue? It wasn't foggy prior to this. Come on, man. Magic fog? Alright. Yeah, I'm really glad I looked outside. That would have been really bad. Oh. You know, this is supporting the chiropractors aren't real doctors thing. Just saying. There's no medical supplies in here whatsoever. I'm joking. There are any chiropractors in the audience here. I am joking. Slightly. Yeah, that's kind of embarrassing. Imagine that. I could have gotten killed because of that. Smoke bomb, don't care. Don't really care. We're not going to be growing tobacco. I never take smoker anymore in build 42. It's actually a really, really freaking bad move. Did we ever go I don't know if we ever went through this. I'll tell you in a second here. I don't know. We might have. No, I don't think we did. Because I wouldn't have left things like woodcraft in here. Even though I don't think you can actually use them anymore. Which is something that I hope that they fix, because why would we even care that there's 6 episodes of woodcraft on VHS if they can only get us to level 3? It really doesn't make any damn sense that we would even care about going and getting VHSs anymore. So I'm hoping that's not the case. I'm hoping that it's just the TV that only allows you to get up to that point. If it's the VHSs too, I think that's a broken aspect that they really need to fix. Also, we need to get a fitness one. Those fitness ones need to start working. Alright. Let's fill our bottles real quick. We're going to try to go a little bit longer tonight because I do not have, or because I won't be streaming tomorrow or Friday. Because I've got MRIs both days, so... Yeah, we'll take the Ponkies and the Snick Snack bar out there. I don't think there's any other things. Yeah, there's not. Alright, this fog needs to go away, though. Do we have any room back here? We do. This freaking trunk is destroyed. Holy crap. Oh, that's a military backpack. I was like, what the hell? We do not. So there were a lot of zombies that came from over here. Let's take the... Did I pass it? I did just pass it. Really hard to see in this freaking fog, man. You just scared the piss out of me, dude. Crop top arms. I mean, we can still use it. There's a basement there. I actually really like that. Wow. What is this? A marigold rottens, a wine in a small carton, and a jug of vinegar. Alright, what about in the satchel? Just a key. You know what I should be doing, and I didn't even think about this? I should just be frickin' stealing the sheets off of... That should be my main go-to, is stealing the sheets off of windows, because that's 10 sheets per. So what we're looking for right now, other than just, you know what, I'm not even going to take clothing now. We're just going to take the sheets if we're going to find them. Damn it. We're looking for, like, jeans. We're at 80 on the dot, so... Pouch with all the dice in it. That's awesome. I like the fact that they've added, like, the D&D stuff in this game. I wish they would make it playable. Imagine being able to do, like, multiplayer servers and then be able to do, like, D&D in the servers. Be kind of cool. You know what? We are actually... I'm not even gonna fuck around with this right now. Nope. I heard you. Just to get all this weight off of us. We are very unhappy. Will this Snick Snack bar help us? It should. So should the plonkies, so should the maple syrup. So... two more houses here. Let's go ahead and eat the plonkies too to be able to see if they... make us happy. Alright. Get out and deal with this fool. We're only weepy now, so it means we should be able to get back to happy status with the... come on. Honestly, this is another thing that they need to fix. Where, like, maybe it gives you, like, 5 tries and either you fail or not. But to be able to go that long. Oh, I just realized I never checked the basement in the other house. I just realized that. We also have more maple syrup here. Nice. We should be able to get out of unhappy very quickly here. We're going to take this empty pot as well. I'll hammer and a drumstick. No genes or anything. We are running in really, really bad luck so far. Can we tear apart comforters? That would make sense if we could. Yeah, no. We can sew a mattress out of them though, interestingly enough. Alright, we'll just remove the curtains, I guess. As I said, 10 sheets per curtain, so... it's something. I do want to go back to the other house, because there's that basement. No, not... alright, put the 2 sheets in there, put the empty pot, put the cocoa powder. Or jam even deals with unhappiness, so... red, the needles can go in there. Alright, we're just gonna leave that open for now. Alright. I actually really like this. This design here is really... no! Oh my god, why the hell would I do that? That is such a bad freaking design there. I like the design of where the area is, but... oh, it's got a sink down here, too. Huh. Interesting. Let me guess, it's all workout equipment. No. Harvest beer from this real quick. I'm just realizing the better I get with carving, the better my spears are as well. Huh. Carpentry, club hammer, hatchet, 3 planks, a whetstone. Yeah, that is, we'll take the duct tape, but that is not what I was expecting here. Alright, well, between this, we should be able to get enough sheets, and then, as I said, hopefully get some denim, so I can do the... Oh my god, I just realized something. I moved the Alice slot. There we go. I realized I just moved those from there. It's like I did this for a reason. Alright, let's look around first. Agriculture? Okay, I don't think we have that specifically. Oh. Jar of potatoes? Jar of tomatoes? A large... in bad condition. Not worried about that. Not worried about the marigold and the oregano and the rosemary. We'll take the cauliflower and the bell pepper, though. I'm not going to worry about the animal care right now, because we haven't been caring for animals, unfortunately. I hear you, but where? Yeah. Alright. We'll take this mac and cheese, take the seasoning salt and the dried chickpeas. Cinnamon and evaporated milk. Someone's about to bust in a window. Which window? I have no clue. Actually, the funny thing is, I think it's this window. It was. Really not finding any luck to be able to find anything that has denim or leather in it. Which sucks. Guess we'll take a look at the zombies here real quick. Yeah, that's just regular ripped clothing, so that's nothing. And those are regular ripped clothing. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Alright, well, let's take these sheets and... I don't think we're going to need to take sheets for a while here. Put those in there. Oh, we're going to go ahead and put these in there as well. Put those in there as well. Let's go, Ms. Hazel. Alright, and then we got our glove compartment here that I just need to... Didn't realize there was tea bags in there. Nice. Yeah. Put that in there for now. Still underweight. I've got to get used to carrying this stuff on me. You know what? We're going to make ourselves happy. We are weepy right now. Nothing says happy. Well, just not as sad, at least. Like an entire freaking thing of, maple syrup being down. Playing RuneScape? Oh, that's something I haven't heard of in a while. There is a lot of freaking zombies here. Holy schnickies. Played for almost 20 years. Nice, nice, nice. I used to when I was younger. Much younger, but... Hey, we just got Spear 3. Wait a second. Did I leave this vehicle there? I had to have. I had to have left this vehicle here at one point or another. Maybe not. No, I don't think I did. It's completely empty. And it had no gas in it. Huh. Started when it was like 12. Nice. Yeah, I think I was... I think one of my friends introduced it to me when I was like 16. No, it couldn't have been 16. Because when did freaking RuneScape come out? It was really early days. Really, really early days. Like, I'd say it was like... either late... I thought it was the late 90s that I was introduced to something. Yeah, but that's when the full version came out, didn't it? There was like a 2D version prior to that, if I'm correct. Oh. No, this would have been... I think it was termed as Classic RuneScape now. Alright, this... We'll take the broom. It's our spear. I'm hearing something banging on something nasty out here. $19.99 while Andrew was in college. Okay, that's what I thought. There was something a little bit earlier, yeah. Because my friends introduced it to me, and I was in freaking, like... I think I was like a freaking sophomore in high school at that point. Because I remember being in high school when it was introduced. Which was fun. It was fun, you know, especially as a free option for playing games. Alright, that's denim. Long shorts. $2,000 late was... okay. No, that's like Azazel. Like before OSRS was considered a, I mean, the original RuneScape, it wasn't even OSRS at the time, was released. There was a different version. 100% there was a different version. I know that one for a matter of fact. Alright, so we've only got 4 denim strips, but is that enough to be able to... How much do I need to be able to... upgrade to Alice Pack? I know I need... We only need 3 denim strips, so I've got everything I need to be able to upgrade again. Well... Oh, it was. I thought it was earlier than that. No, it was 1998. Devious Mud is what it originally came out as. Yeah, that's what we played was Devious Mud. And it became RuneScape. Hey, what's going on, Adventure? Yeah, I was kind of like, wait a second. I remember it being like, it was like sophomore year of high school or something like that we were playing around with it. That makes more sense. So it was like pre-beta even, because like beta, like the 2001 was the beta of RuneScape. That's crazy. Alright, so there is something nasty in here that I'm hearing banging like crazy. Sheet metal strips. 92 manual. Nothing there, really. Oh, no doubt, no doubt. I was just like, I just knew that there was, like, I remember the time frame. I was just like, I can't remember what year it was high school, but it was definitely in high school. So I was kind of like, what the hell is going on? Yeah, no problem at all. Alright, so we do have the denim strips that we need. So I'm just gonna go ahead. Oh. Look at that, a sliding glass window that works. We are gonna go ahead and look for a key in here real quick, and I didn't even realize that. There was a key ring in here, wasn't there? That way I could just open that door instead of having to pound it down. There's a key ring right there. It should have the house key on it. There it is. There's the residence key. Yeah. No, Devious Med was the first. What is going on, Adventure? I checked out your TikTok, and there was a couple of things I was like, what the hell was that? Hey, chill your butt out. Get down. It was like if you see Devious Mud, you're gonna be like, oh my god, it was like RuneScape Classic before RuneScape Classic. It was crazy. Oh, did it keep on going? Nice. I mean, you're up late in the first place. I feel sorry for you because your freaking your sleep schedule is gonna be absolutely tanked if you go back to work. Oh yeah, when I'm on, I'm usually on like 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time, so about 7:30 p.m. your time. Should we take more sheets? I probably should. I probably should. Also take this sheet. Remove this curtain. Brazil? Well, welcome on in. What are you doing? How are you doing, Mine Iron? Alright. Sure, that's enough. We're at 1840 right now, which means we're at 6:40 p.m. Let's get our butts back out of here. Back to bay. Well, actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make my... What do you call it first? Let's go ahead and get the sheets. No. Thank you. Get the sheets in there. Get those sheets in there. And now we should have everything to our need. Hopefully we can do it here. To be able to make the level 2 Alice pack. Craft. There we are. It'll take our backpack off, and then when it comes back, we should have lots of slots. Which apparently is pretty heavy. Alright. Equip it on the back, and those slots should expand. There they are. We have a plushie slot. We have our utility slot. We have a balloon slot. We have a bottle slot. We do not have a flashlight slot yet. Can we... We've got to be able to put a flashlight somewhere. Right? Let me see if I can... Actually, we're going to get out here so I can just do this. No balloons. No Alice Black slots. No utility slot. Why do we not have a utility slot? I have a hacksaw. I should be able to put that on my utility slot. There we go. Why don't we do this? And I'll see if I can't put my flashlight on something. Alright, where can we put... So it does require a flashlight slot, which means I'm going to need level 3. Okay. So we need level 3. Alright, well, that's something. We got a plushie slot, another item slot, a balloon slot, and a bottle slot, so... Curious if we can put that on there. Alright, I gotta figure out what bottles I can put in there. Alright, we're gonna try to sneak out the south side of Riverside here. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. Oops, sorry. And there's a reason why I said sneak out the south side of Riverside. Still plenty of zombies here. Nothing I can't handle, but we are tired right now. So I'm just not going to even screw around with them right now. There we go. Sneaky, sneaky. So, once again, need to remind you, because there's a couple people over on YouTube and here on Twitch, that I am not going to be streaming tomorrow. I have a... Watch out for the rabbits. We have an MRI at 7:45 p.m. tomorrow night. Watch out for the deer, dear lord. And then I have on Friday, I have an MRI at 8:30 p.m. They're going through the brain and the spinal cord. I think they have to do 2 times a year for me. We split it up because having my big ol' 6'4" butt in a freaking tube for 3+ hours to be able to do brain and spine is just... It's not a good idea. Alright. Gotta remember as I'm coming into my area here to watch out for my friend. Which, I mean, I feel bad running over, like, rabbits and hitting deer and stuff like that. I would be devastated if I hit the friendly neighborhood raccoon. There he is. He was up top. He was running away up top there. There's a raccoon that loves running around here. Alright, well, the good news is... Yep, this is build 42, so... Quite a bit of animals. There's chickens, there's... pigs, there's, sheep, there's raccoons, there's rabbits, there's mice and rats. Eventually they're going to be adding more things in, but... Yeah, as of right now, that is it. Oh, cows. Yeah, cows. There are cows. We have to bring a lot of stuff in because I need to clear this out, but as of right now... I was gonna say, where all my sheets, I just picked up a ton of them. I'm gonna take the thread. the needles and the rags. We'll take the 2 stars and stripes flags here. I don't know about that one. That might be a hard find. That might be an incredibly hard find. It hasn't been... I don't think Gower has it out anymore. Because it's not like it was a separate game. It became RuneScape. Yeah, because it was a text-based game originally, yep. It was really limited, I know that. There was very few people on it. And it was one of my buddies who was in college at the U of M when I was in high school, and he brought us out there. 97 people total. Damn, then I was really lucky. That's actually freaking cool. Top or... I just realized what type of question that was. Not gonna grace that with an answer. Yeah, they were freaking terrible. Back then, freaking download speeds were awful. I also remember playing RuneScape on the public library computers, or we would go to the U of M and play on the on those computers there, and they were kind of crazy. All right, let's go ahead and get our butts up here. Drop all this thread off. Oh yeah, that's cool. Now, the thing I've got to watch out for is I still need thread. Alright, replace these items. There. I'm just looking for things to be able to fill up the space and make it look more homey. I gotta find other, like, posters and stuff like that. You're wrong. I am American, but I'm not incredibly happy with my country right now. So we're not going to get into that, though. Let's go ahead and rip these sheets. Alright, that's 60 sheets. We need to not do that much. We are gonna we're gonna reclaim some thread from them, though. Because we need thread. We're gonna pick some thread. Wait. No. Get over here. Thank you. There we go. We're gonna pick some thread from these. Oh, we don't have a needle on us. That probably would help. There we go. Pick some thread here. Which it does only pick, like, little bits of thread that you can add up together. But at least you can reclaim thread from rags, from clean rags, which it makes sense, because if you sat there with a needle, like, to a rag, you'd be able to get thread out of it. Like, you'd be able to pull a little bit of thread out of it. So, unfortunately, doesn't provide any, Wait, why is my... Why do I have neck pain from picking thread? It's giving my neck muscle strain to pick thread. What in the balls is that? I guess we're going to deal with muscle strain all day. Because I need this thread more than anything else. And I realize we stayed up all night to be able to do this. There's a reason why. Alright, let's, oh my god, consolidate all. There we are. Wait, can we not? Why can't we consolidate more? Oh, add to. There we are. Oh, we can only consolidate one at a time. Got you. Okay. But still, that's going to allow me to be able to make like 4 or 5 full thread. Which is a lot. Alright, that probably was 3.5 thread for 70 freaking sheets. That's crazy. Alright, well, that's really not a lot at all. Alright. Let's now rip these sheets. Alright, we have 90 rags. We are way overweight right now. But what this is going to do is we can now work on getting this done. Minor muscle strain in the neck, so it does go away pretty quickly. What we're going to do is we're going to work on the tailoring. We need to get tailoring up to 2. We're at 25 out of 150 right now. So let's go ahead and remove all these patches and then put them back on. That's what we're going to spend the day doing. I'm curious. Okay, so doing anything with the tailoring skill gives you neck pain. They really have done everything they have been able to do to be able to add just little bits of artificial difficulty to the game, haven't they? That just did not exist before. And it's take away experience for deconstructing anything or tearing apart sheets or like anything of that sense. And now we're going to also add on basically everything you do causes you pain. Weak with hunger, I get it. $99 out of 150. How many sheets do we still have left? Only 34 sheets left. Damn. I don't know if we're going to get there. Why are we only doing a certain amount? Are we out of thread? Oh, crap, we're out of thread. All those sheets, and we still weren't able to get to level 2. That's wild. No, they have, like, a lot of Build 42 is incredibly difficult. Like, they have added a lot of difficulty to this game, for sure. Alright, well... we just don't have the thread to be able to do this. We do have some food. We have not been happy. We are losing weight, so we're just going to drink some maple syrup. Because it will up our happiness, and it should get rid of the hunger moodle. I will tell you, even though I'm playing it as a solo play, Build 42 is not designed for solo play. It's clear as day that they have designed this game for multiplayer. We're gonna eat half this cereal. There we go. That should take care of that. We're only sad now. Cereal doesn't help you. Interesting. Alright, the other thing that I could do... What do we have on the ground here? Yeah, I don't think that's an option unless... we can reclaim... thread from things like denim as well. You also have denim strips and rags. Alright, let's reclaim it from all the rags here and see what we can get off of it. We've stayed up almost 2 full days doing this. We are leaving the denim strips alone, though. How much thread is that going to give me? Let's consolidate all of this. Not a lot. Damn, man. Basically a spool and a half of thread. My question is, can I wash the denim strips? So what we're gonna do is see if I can't. Yeah, we're just gonna have to do with the water in our bottle, I guess. Alright, now my question is, can I get this done? We're very, very close. Like, we're 115 out of 150. I would rather get this done. We'll sleep the next day away if we have to. But I just want to get this done. I really do. 115.05. 160 point. Okay, that does almost a full point per. Okay. Please tell me I get some denim strips back from this and it's not just going to waste. Yeah, we don't get most of them back. Damn. We're gonna hope we can get there. As I said, I do not know if we will, though. I think we're gonna come up short. 110, yeah, we're gonna come up short. Damn, man. $132. Yeah, we didn't reclaim any. Alright, so yeah, 132.9 out of 150. Damn it. So damn close. So damn close. I don't even think we have... Oh, we do have thread left. That's nice. That thread should actually be enough to be able to do what I need to do. As well. My question is there anything that I can possibly get? I mean, maybe tomorrow. We're tired. We're freaking really tired. Go to sleep. And I get that we're hungry as well. We're gonna let ourselves sleep. Actually, we're not. Oh. We woke up before the alarm because apparently we had a nightmare. Alright, whatever. Whatever's clever, my dude. We need to try to see... Also, we are putting on the friggin' long johns. There we go. Should warm us up a lot. We're gonna see if there's anything in any of these or any of these freaking areas where I can get just a cup. Wait. Damn it, we can't tear those apart. Anything in here? Wait a second, can I tear apart the car seats for... Huh. Alright, we're gonna tear this hoodie apart. Like, I'm looking for anything at this point just to be able to get it done. This is such a flippin' nightmare, I don't even want to frickin' touch leather working, or frickin' tailoring. Let me see. We have this car seat. We can repair car seat, but we can't take it apart. Damn. Didn't think there was anything in there, but never knew. Alright. Yeah. What about these other vehicles? I do not want to mess with the hunting the hunting camo hoodie. I actually don't want to wear that. And then what we'll do is we'll tear apart the other one that we have that has a hole in it. We have anything in here. Just doing a quick survey to be able to see if we have... Doesn't look like it. Damn. Also, why can we not just make freaking thread out of that stuff? It should be able to be made out of freaking twine. Oh shit, I didn't even realize I still had the water dispenser in here. Huh, funny. Yeah, not seeing anything in there either. As I said, my one big goal was to be able to get the frickin' threading on this guy done. Because this is a nightmare without it. Where are we going to place this? I guess we can place it right there. Look at that. We're starting to come together here. A little bit. Alright, can we take the bottle off here now? Yes, we can take the bottle. Okay, odd. Some of them you can, some of them you can't. Okay. Also, we have some sinew thread somewhere. This is more food. Alright, so we're going to attempt to do this. We have our new hoodie. Our hunting camo hoodie. We're going to inspect that. We're going to add padding. That was all our sheets, wasn't it? $137. Remove it. $138.15. We are literally 12 experience away. Experience away. Yeah, and we have no more rags. Damn it. We don't need these Long John bottoms anymore because we got the full Long Johns. I mean, I know my easy answer is to be able to go and just take sheets off of Windows. I know that's my easy answer. Just don't want to deal with them. I don't want to run back into town just for some stupid sheets. But we might need to. Do we have anything in here? Just stuff that we can start fires with. Yeah, man. Damn. Hey, thank you for the subscription on YouTube, Sesso. I appreciate you. I don't even know if you're in the stream or you're just watching a video, but appreciate you nonetheless. So, is there any other way to make sheets? I'm curious. Cotton fabric roll. Interesting. Is there any way to make rags other than... No, there isn't. You know what I could do is I could also bundle rags to be able to make them a lot less hefty for me, I guess you can say. I mean, there's one other possibility here. I don't want to accidentally leave this there, but Oh, this can only go on webbing. Alright, so the regular flashlights can go on the flashlight slot, though. Alright, so there's only one other possible location I can think of. Really quickly here. And that is, we take a little jaunt into the trailer park again. Have most of the zombies cleared out of here? Looks like they have. Actually, I don't think they have. I think I just can't see them because of the rain. Yeah, I think I just can't see them because of the rain. Damn it, man. Alright, we can rip the dress. Unfortunately, we're not going to get sheets from here. Huh. They already vacated. So the other thing we know that we can't rip anymore is towels. Which is dumbfounding. You know what? Ooh, there's a pickle in there. I'm going to take this empty mug. Whoa! Oh my god! Where did you even come from, dude? You came back in the window again. Whoo, man. I think this is the only thing that we can really do at this point, you know? Alright, let's get our butts in here and... Yeah, a little bit Muay Thai. How's it doing, man? Dear Lord. Alright, we'll fill our water here still. Alright, now my question is... do we have enough to be able to do this? I don't care about the buckle. We got 13 leather... or we got 13... do not rip. Inspect. I think we might. There we go. Alright. Tailoring 2 is achieved. We just need leather. Yeah, I know. I've got muscle strain because frickin' apparently you get neck strain from doing this now. I think it's just wild. Alright, so we need leather. You guys have any belts running? Oh, shit! No! Dear Lord, man. Long shorts is denim. We'll tear that up. Been ripping grinding through platinum trophies on PlayStation. Samantha started middle school. Oh, wow. You want an even crazier thing? My daughter turned 18 on July 27th. Yeah. I'm getting really flippin' old. Oh, you are a big boy. Dear Lord. Also, hi. Oh shit, we are going to be dealing with some, aren't we? Damn it. I mean, you guys want to play like this, we can play the kill box game. Alright, we can't do that right now. Just gonna grab that belt. Grab these caffeine pills. Grab that leather coat. Grab these antidepressants. Alright, I'm curious. Can I tear... I can. There's really no safe spot in here. Other than here. Get rid of the buckle. We will go ahead and craft Alice Pack. Tier 3. We need 3 things of thread. We need to reclaim thread. Pick thread. Alright, do we have enough to be able to do the Alice Pack now? There we go. We can upgrade her. Yes, you're back. You're back. I get it. Bam, we just got more slots. Flashlight slot, bottle slot, item slot. Oh my god, look at all this. It's flippin' beautiful, man. Alright. We don't need those. We can move that to there. Flashlight can go in the Alice Pack flashlight slot. Nice. Which means we can now use a flashlight with our freaking spear or any gun. That is the game changer there. Yeah, no, it's Paladin Cecil. Yeah. I showed you the Final Fantasy emotes that I had yesterday. I used to have a lot of them. We're gonna take this leather coat. We tear apart bullets? No. Cancel. Get out of there. Dear Lord, I didn't even notice you there. We shoved him away because I went to run. Alright. We finally have our tailoring 2, our Alice Pack 3. Get out of here. Next thing we need to work on is, I think we're going to go into Riverside and we are going to have a Hailstorm of Bullets party. We're going to get all of our shotguns together and we're going to start working on our aiming. If it's still storming, I might wait though. We might just take a couple of days to be able to level up reloading. Alright, also got to watch out. Make sure we do not crunch our raccoon friend. As I said, he would be the one that I would be absolutely devastated with if I ran over. Alright. We're good there. The other thing I need to do real quick... We do have some room here. Yeah, we also have 31 space in this backpack now, which is freaking awesome. We have cartons of shotgun shells, which I'm actually gonna put on my person. We have these shotgun shells. Crisis Core Platinum. Nice. We have some 5.56. We have these boxes of 5.56. We're just going to take a couple of them. That's it. We'll take the 12 boxes of 12 gauge, or of shotgun shells. And then I need a JS 2000 shoddy. And we will take the M16 with these 4 M16 mags. There we go. No, that is 100% Paladin Cecil. Those were done by my buddy Trisalt back in the day. Alright, so we are actually going to get rid of all the thread and the denim strips and stuff like that. No, if you notice, there's also other emotes. I have 5 Final Fantasy emotes. We have Rico and Tidus, the ones I showed you. We have Paladin Cecil and Rydia from 4. And then we have Fraun from 12. And I just have them as like bits emotes or like follower emotes and stuff like that where they can use them in the channel as well. Because I don't use them for the main anymore. Alright, now... This one's open, right? Yes, it is. Let's go ahead and put our shotgun shells in there. Our 5.56. Those, I mean, I guess we can kick those out. We'll keep the rounds in there. Put those in there. I realize that I have cartons of shotgun shells on me. That's 12 boxes apiece. That's crazy. That's freaking crazy. Alright, so that means we've got a absolute shit ton of freaking shotgun shells. We have 33 boxes of shotgun shells. That is insane. Okay. There's a JS 2000. I do want that to be a single fire. here is our M16. Probably the two best weapons in freaking all of, in all of Zomboid. Vanilla, that is. I don't have a weapons mod on, so... Alright, we have 100. Let's go ahead and start filling up some mags. Oh, we have enough to be able to... That one of the mags was full, that's why. Okay. So does this cause neck strain as well? If it does, they're basically turning everything into neck strain. Alright, yeah, we'll get a couple reloading levels while we're at it. Unloading, unfortunately, does not give you any experience, but reloading definitely does. Alright, we are going to unload all of these, though. Those are empty. So this becomes in handy because it means that you just get a quicker reload when you absolutely need it, and that's going to be massive for a couple of different reasons. There's a lot of people that will literally sit here and run reloads for like days on end. Alright, what we're going to do is we are now going to go ahead and insert the mag into this. Can I put this on anything other than my back? No. Alright. We're going to place this there. As I said, if the rain is still going in the morning, we're not going to take it out. We're just going to continue working on reloading. Alright, let's get some sleep. We are overweight. Why are we overweight? Oh, the rounds. Never mind, we're going to go ahead and pop these in there. Get that weight off of us. Those can go in there. Those can go in there. That can go in there. I guess the wooden spears can go in there right now, too. Like, I just need to get some weight off me, man. Still not heavy. Alright, whatever. Let's get some sleep. Let's get some sleep. Alright, waking it up. Are we still raining outside? It sounds like it. It is. Alright, we might just work on reloading them. What I do want to do... I mean, the shotguns are not going to be the way to go here, but... Oh, we can only insert 6. Yeah, that's going to be a freaking nightmare to be able to try to do here. So let's do this, and then we'll place the shotgun down. That's what we will take with us. But, you know, it is what it is. Alright, we'll put that in there. We will go ahead and take the 103 and one of the magazines. And we'll just work on freaking inserting and uninserting. I know it's not exciting, but... Oh, I'm an idiot. I was like, what did I just do there? Congrats on 3 months. Hey, everybody taken. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Let's try to get at least unloading 2. And we're going to make it a nice early day when we bring the shotgun into Riverside. Because I have not used guns in Build 42. So this is going to be interesting. Come on. Give me that. There we go. Unload that. That mag can go in there. The 5.56 can go in there. Let's get some food. Yeah. Well, and as I said, I'll bring the shotguns in first, because obviously I have 0 experience. Right now, you know what? I could probably go sleep in one of the places there and then just go ham on the place. We might just do that. I think we're going to do just that. Alright, so we're going to head out. We're going to grab these shotgun shells. Boxes of shotgun shells. Hopefully we can carry them all. And yes, that's 30 boxes of shotgun shells, so... Riverside is not going to know what hit them. Oh, nice. Alright, now my question is, what do I need to get off of me? So I'm not so heavy weight-wise. I think what we're going to do is we're going to put the shotgun on my back. We'll put the... Oh, I was going to say, where's the spear? We'll put the spear in my backpack. I realize we're really hungry, but that's fine. We got a can of oats here that we can eat. Alright. You know what? We have no need for this, so let's go ahead and grab the cot. And then we're going to head to the bar on the west side of Riverside. Watch out for our raccoon friend. He usually likes to run around here. Okay. And then I've got a couple of windows barricaded behind the bar, so it should be safe. I'll just throw the cot in there, and then we can get some sleep. And we can use that as our set point where we go into town and then draw them back out using the shotgun. My only worry is that we are going to get more coming from the woods with the shotgun, but we'll see how it goes. Dude, almost could not even tell that's a road there while it's raining. I realized we were super tired, but that's fine. There's our turn. Being summoned for games with friends. We'll catch you again next time. Oh no, come on, don't do this. Not you, I'm talking about the damn trailer. I fucking hate this trailer, man. I love this trailer, but I also hate the trailer and what it does. So right now, it's the tires stuck in the ground. It's a glitch. Come on, work it up. What game are you going to play, Adventure? I'm assuming you're going to be streaming. Come on, man. PZ or maybe Repo? Well, if you're going to be streaming, I will see you there. I've never played Repo, honestly. Probably should one of these days. Come on. Alright, this is wildly annoying. We're getting freaking zombies coming down on us. We are going to try to be able to do this, but I don't know if this is going to fix it. Yeah, it's still stuck in the ground. Yep. Unattaching it does nothing. The tire's just stuck in the flipping ground. Dude, this is so freaking annoying. It is so flippin' annoying. Nothing like 2 in-game hours plus on trying to fix a glitch trailer. Normally it's easier to fix than this. It just does not want to fucking go. Christ, I got sticky keys because I hit friggin' shift so many times. There we go. Finally, it just turned. Come on. Fix yourself, damn it. Are you shitting me? This does not want to fix now. Alright. This is ridiculous. We do not have the time for this. It's fucking 20 after. We got the cod on us. I'm running to the freaking bar. We'll come back for this in the morning. Damn thing ruined all our damn plans. Shit, I left the door open. Alright, this back door is barricaded. That's barricaded right there, so... There we go. Let's get some sleep. That's so freaking annoying, man. I'm not gonna lie. When you have plans to be able to get stuff done and then it just gets derailed. Why did we just wake up at 1:40 in the morning? Well, the good news is we've got drink around us, so... we can find anything that sounds good. Not bleach. Any coffee liqueur in here? You know what? We'll have a quarter of a bottle of frickin' brandy. That should still get us smashed. So can't sleep, but I thought that you could drink yourself to sleep. I seem to remember that for some reason. Oh, it says we're only tipsy. Screw it, we'll go ahead and have another quarter. Alright, we are inebriated. Got you. Let us sleep. Are you not going to let us sleep? Well, this is going to fuck... like... if any... I don't even want to talk about this. I really don't even want to talk about this. Everything that could have gone wrong absolutely did. We were supposed to get there, we were supposed to just go to sleep, have some rest, but nope. Oh, look at that. The tire's magically out. So apparently the key is to leave the damn area and let time pass. Alright. Let's go. Okay. Hold on a second. We're gonna reload. I don't know if you guys can see in the bottom right corner. I have nearly 70,000 errors. They're just freaking compiling. We're gonna quit out and go back in. Because that's insane. 67,410 errors. It had to have been something to do with that freaking what do you call it? That tire being stuck. Nope, the errors are still compiling. Holy shit. Okay, I don't know if that means 68,000 plus errors. I have no idea what that means. It could mean this game is borked. Who knows? Okay. That's what the focus is, okay? Let's go ahead and detach the trailer here. And we'll just drive the vehicle right now. Alright, the errors just stopped as soon as I detached the trailer. It has to do with that trailer. $110% has to do with that damn trailer. Do I have any food in this? I have some coffee. I have some fruit jam as well. We'll eat that. Alright. Nope, 71,000 errors. Okay. Not too difficult. Honestly, I kind of like the aiming. I kind of like the aiming system, not gonna lie. I just realized all my shotgun shells are in the trailer. Alright, I don't know if I like that. It's hitting them and knocking them down, but not actually doing damage. Yeah, and that's what I was afraid of. Because we already get a ton coming from the woods. Kia streams so tough, not gonna lie. What? Okay, that almost sucked. Nope. Yeah, more coming out of the woods there. Hmm. Huh? What is GNG? Just in case we need a quick getaway, because... less than ideal with the... Gotcha. Put a fork cook in the microwave? Yeah, we're not ending our freaking series just yet. It's gonna take forever in a day to be able to get freaking shotguns like this. Now the thing is it looks like shotguns no longer do spread shot. So you can only kill one zombie at a time with shotguns, which would make shotguns really not that good anymore. If we're being honest. Don't know. Let's take a fire here. Try to bring them in our way. We have a spear as a backup, so... Started playing 2 days ago. Comment. Found you from a comment you made about your other run. My other run. I hope you start to get bigger soon, because really enjoy... Hey, I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Anthony. I mean, I do this just for fun, and it keeps me busy, you know. Life is kind of strange, but... Oh, come on. Thank you. How long have I played PZ? About 1,800 hours in, but most of that was B41. And this is my first time using guns in B42. This is almost my first playthrough of B42, so... Yeah, I'm thinking the shotgun might not be all that great anymore. Because you used to be able to get them all piled up and stuff like that and do damage, but when I had a couple of them together, it only shot one of them. So, it might be pistols that might be the way to go. It shows a spread. I'm gonna try to get all you guys together. How about that? Come here. Come here. We're gonna test this out. Nope. It literally shot through one of them. Okay, it no longer has a doubler spread shot. And why is it aiming that way when I'm aiming at the head here? That's crazy. Okay, so guns are still kind of a little borked, it seems like. And the shotguns do not do multi-shot. Which means they are really not important anymore. And apparently they don't do damage on some of their hits. Yeah, guns are completely borked right now. Look at this. The ragdolling is fun with them, though. I will say that. But to use 3 shotgun shells to be able to kill a singular zombie? Not very good. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I mean, maybe it gets better with aiming, but... increase your chance of hitting a target with firearms and doing extra damage. Yeah, but I'm just not seeing it right now. All your runs have been on 41? Nice. Yeah, most of my runs were on 41. This is the first one on 42. And, you know, it's been pretty successful. We're into the 100 days mark now. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, so no more guns. At least not the shotgun. Shotguns is not worth it. Maybe we'll have to try the M16 or take out some pistols with some sights and stuff like that on them. And then use those. I don't know what's going on, but we have literally 107,000 errors right now. Oh, hi, guys. Hey. Here, sweetheart. We're tearing apart my the back of my frickin' outpost. Alright, we are slightly drowsy. I could do a quick laydown. The other thing I'm gonna check out real quick. Do a quick laydown. Alright, we woke up. Freaked out again. But that should be good. Yeah, they almost tore all my frickin' planks off there. I had 4 planks on that door. Hi, buddy. Do we have any MREs in here? No, we got a thing of cereal, though. Alright, well, since we gotta do this the old-fashioned way, let's get our butts into the downtown zone and just start hacking. I'm sick of Riverside being on my butt, so it's time. And hopefully those shotguns riled up quite a few of them to be able to come out, because our biggest problem has been getting them around. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to pick this up. Hold on, I really don't want to do it with this frickin' trailer being like this, though. I want to take this, if we can. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, this could be fun. Oh, this is the 86. Okay, this is the 86. Okay. It is double brakes? That's actually kind of crazy. What we will do... We cannot uninstall it, which sucks. This is gonna suck. They don't really have a choice, though. Are you shitting me? God, you suck. that sucks. That sucks. Alright, what do we got in here? Obviously no key. Does have a little bit of gas. We'll turn it off for now. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the freaking windows off of this. It should allow me to. Maybe I can put them on the other one. Front left window armor, that's not what I was trying to do. You cannot! No! Okay, you need specific windows for this. Oh, that sucks so hardcore, man. I don't know where to get those either. Alright. But we know we can come back here. There's some good stuff, or there's good stuff in this thing. Let me go ahead and take a look at the trunk real quick. 9mm rounds. The roadblock is crap, but yeah. 75 space, not bad. I didn't even realize, can I check? The only thing that sucks is you cannot check the back from the inside of the truck. Which does suck. What I can do, though, is go see if we can find another truck like that. Hi, zombie. So that's a no right there. Oh, hi guys. Nice to see you. Alright, so I'm not seeing any vehicles. I'm seeing a ton of zombies, though. Oh! Okay, that's way too many zombies around us, but we have a... Oh, there's another truck right there. There's an 86 right there. Alright. We've got our goal for the morning. We got our goal for the morning. Taking the windows out of that 86, or seeing what its condition it's in. And that 998. Both of them are gets. Because I could bring the 998 back to be able to work on things. And, yeah. Yes, I set this up to where I have the flashlight. But that many zombies with a flashlight, even with a flashlight and a spear, is just no bueno. Very crappy that they tore all those down. Alright, but we do need to sleep anyways, so. We're gonna wake up at some ridiculous time, aren't we? You know what? We're gonna have a quarter of a tequila. Then we'll go to sleep. Please don't wake up until like 5 in the morning. Shit! Come on, man! And I left my flashlight on it. Oh, that sucks. I wish. I'm gonna need to get, like... Alright, I'm just gonna see... Yeah, I can't put bottles in there. I'm gonna try to see if I can't find, what do you call it again? Canteens. Alright, we are awake right now. What I should do is we'll drive back towards that location and just hope that, it gets light by that time. Because we need 5:30 in the morning to be able to get it light. Let's get on and deal with these guys. We're working on that maintenance 7. Yeah, I do wish it had more late game as well, but... Hi, guys. "4:30 in the morning." see you. Alright, so I'm pretty sure this is an 86 over here. Yeah. Come on, it's 5 o'clock in the morning, let's get up. Yeah, this is an 86 as well. And we can take the windows off of it. Nice. It has a key, too. Damn. Empty gas can we'll take. We'll take a look at the 998 real quick, but that's a good one. Alright, this has a key in it as well. Obviously no gas. Yeah, not worried about that. They ran a JS 2000 in here. You look like you're in really good condition, though. Forget that. You need to go to the side here to be able to open up the trunk. Or the, Okay, that is by far the best condition that we've seen. We're draining you. Damn it, we can't siphon because we have no frickin'... What do you call it? Hose. At least I don't think we do. The hell? No. Dude, trying to get you to bust the window. Break the window. There we go. Paper napkins. Okay. I gotta see if we have... We gotta have a siphon hose in here somewhere, right? We do not have a frickin' siphon hose. Damn it. I have one in here. I do not. Oh, fuck you. God damn it. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh my god. None of them were here. This is what I'm saying. There's something about Build 42, and out of the middle of the blue, zombie just decided to be able to frickin' migrate to you. Dear Lord. Oh my god. Hi, a-hole. My god. Thank you for the running XP. Alright. Oh shit, we have the pottery wheel in here. Why did I not take that out of there? We're gonna have to drop this for a second. There we go. We have multiple seats in here, so what I'll do is put it in the right rear seat. Seems about right. Alright. Oh. That's what's causing the errors, is the flashlight slot. Interesting. That's what's causing the errors. Let's see if it's causing the errors for this too. No, it's only the flashlight slot. It's only the flashlight slot that's causing the errors. Interesting. Research craft. Oh, learned how to make filters and stuff like that for it. Nice. So we still do need to find a siphon. What store is this? out of here. Pharmacy. It might be. Might be a siphon hose in here. I don't know. There's freaking brooms, though. Which means more spears. Okay, that might not have been the smartest idea, right? Just a siphon hose, man. Give me a flippin' siphon hose. And all this. And the mop. Mad me, bitch. Alright, screw it. We are going to use the freaking flashlight in the slot no matter what. It is what's causing all the errors, though. Dude, I just need a freaking siphon hose. That's a jewelry store. That's not going to help me at all. Alright, what type of store is this? Actually, I have no clue. I have zero idea what this could be. It's a toy store. I should have figured out when there was... Oh, wait a second. That was a weird freaking shelf in a toy store. Also there was cigars in a toy store. That's freaking weird as hell. Who knows? Maybe I'll magically find a siphon hose. Probably not. Yeah, probably not. What do we have here? Bathroom. Okay, then what is this? Oh. Oh, look at the mouse. He's been in here by himself. Let's fill our water bottle. So this is the other thing that's really, really freaking weird. I have not been able to take bottles off of any other ones. I don't get it. Like, why am I not able to take the bottles off of this one, but I can take it off of the other ones? Oh, hi. Mousy, we will protect your base. Come here. That mouse is protected in his little house there. You don't break the window. Alright, where else could we find? Not in Wellington's, that's for sure. You know what I just realized? I need to stop being an idiot. There's one specific place where I could easily find something. Let's eat this milk chocolate bar. I could easily find a freaking siphon hose at the, what do you call it? Hi, buddy. You're almost just standing there. I didn't even realize you were a freaking zombie for a second. Alright, so clearly we can't use this real quick. I do want to take the windows off of this very quickly. Uninstall. Uninstall, and then we'll put those in the back of the 998. Also take the battery just in case. Alright, there we go. Alright, those can go back there. Those can go back there. That's beautiful. Alright. I'm gonna take this vehicle real quick and we're gonna head to the hardware store. I don't think it's right here, is it? It is right here. Nice. Hi guys, nice to see you. Goodbye. I don't need you bothering me while I'm in here. You guys either. And here comes the migration. Hey, dickbag. I'll take that large knife. Just never frickin' stop. Leave me alone. Just need a fucking siphon hose. Actually gonna be really disappointed if there's no siphon hose in here. Oh no. Rubber hose. There we go. Alright, cool. We got it. take care of these guys real quick. Go siphon and get some gas into that. Hook it up to the frickin' 101. Damn it, man. They just don't stop, do they? Bad news is they're dealing with a person that has frickin' 3 spear, 6 frickin', what do you call it? 6 frickin', maintenance, so. I was gonna say, I don't trust this. I heard the banging, and then the banging stopped, and it's like, nope, there's a door open. Wait, what the hell are you? Oh. Fancy fedora, man. How many more units of gas does this thing have? Apparently plenty. Alright, now it's gone. Alright. Come on. Look at you, you beautiful, beautiful bastard. So gorgeous. Such good condition. And the vehicle and trailer are back together. We got out of Riverside with a treasure today. And we'll be working on another one. This is the only vehicle that can back that trailer up properly. It's kind of crazy. Oh crap, hold on a second. There we go. I want to get this one too because this can be armored. And for some reason it's that flashlight. I'll have to try different flashlights to be able to see if they work in there or not. But as of right now, home sweet frickin' home. We have this 998, which is actually in very good condition, and we can use the other two 998s to really get up to peak. Oh, this makes me happy. Makes me super duper happy. See, this is something that I feel like I can go into much different areas too, as well. Well, maybe we don't need to hang around Riverside too long anymore. Maybe we can go somewhere else. Alright, let's watch out for our... Okay. I just heard a noise and I was making sure that I didn't hit him. Gotta watch out for our raccoon friend. He'll be around here somewhere. Alright. Let's straighten it out a little bit. There we go. So I did notice they made a RV Interiors mod for freaking for build 42, but I did not see it being in very good condition. So, all right. We have a lot of work to do. A lot of work to do. But this thing is crazy. All the work that we had to do on this one doesn't have the front bumper, but its engine is at 74%, which is crazy. Battery's good. Tires are in good condition. The brakes and the suspension can use some work. But everything else is kind of in good condition, other than the right front window, and then we could probably just take some of the other stuff off of there and put it on here. Obviously, the spare tire needs to be on there, the roof rack storage needs to be on there. We can take the front bumper off of there. And then it's going to be working on armors and stuff like that. But other than that, we're actually very, very good right now. See if we can take the front bumper off. Oh, we don't have a wrench. Okay. I have a wrench somewhere. Just have it on the ground right here. Do not. Oh my god. Well, don't do that to me. Probably upstairs. I know we're incredibly tired and we're kind of hungry, but at the same time, this is exciting. No freaking wrench. What the? Flippity flop. We did not just hop over that and completely run into a freaking door. Didn't happen. Didn't see it. Can't prove it. Man. So I'm not gonna lie, it was very disappointing with the guns. Like they weren't hard to use, like at all, but at the same time, it was a little shocking just how kind of disappointing it was. There's a wrench. That shotgun. So they've basically taken away the ability for shotguns to be able to do damage to multiple zombies at once, which is crazy. It really is. I didn't expect to ever see that. With the big bull bar on there, this one's already up to 51.51%, so we get the bull bar on there, we get the roof rack storage, we get the spare tire on there, it's probably going to be close to like 60. Yeah, 53.33 already. Nice. Oh, and we also have the, I suppose that one's on there too. This muffler might be in better condition though. Let me check out the roof rack storage. Nothing in it. Alright, cool. So we can just take it. Thing's freaking beautiful, man. 55.15%. Nice. Alright, let me take a look at... I'm assuming the muffler is that 86% part right there. Yeah, that was the muffler. Muffler that we have on this one is not in good condition, so... Yeah, it's like 40%. You can put the 86% one on. I am. Curious, can I tear that apart? No. I think we're just gonna put it on this one. We'll put it on this one. Like I still do want to work on this one. Because worst comes worst, having two of these, especially if one gets caught, is not going to be a bad idea. But clearly, this other one is much better condition. Even though I do like the darker design of this one. Like the darker color camo on this one is cooler than this one, but we'll take the one that's in a lot better condition for sure. Trunk storage, unfortunate. Hood back cover. Can't uninstall that oddly. Oh, trunk lid needs to be uninstalled first. Interesting. Alright. Let's grab the best window that we have. And replace their worst window. Need to work on my cardio? What do you think I've been doing? There's a 31% window here. 56%. So freaking good, man. Curious, what's my mechanics looking like? I mean, we're not going to get anywhere near Mechanics 5 anytime soon, but at the same time, Mechanics 4 is allowing me to do my thing. That makes me happy. There is stuff in here. Yep, we deserve an MRE. Let's saddle up to an MRE and eat that all out. Eat it all up. Now we really just need to take a look at what we've got here, because this is just crazy. Alright, the spare tire needs to come out of there. The trunk storage is not in good condition, but that's fine. Then we just need to work on the armors, the brakes, stuff like that. So yeah, I mean, everything else is in relatively good condition. Gas tank can be worked on, you know. But it's that spare tire. Let's grab the spare tire out of here then. That's going to be all about the armor. %. Was not wrong about being close to 60. My big question is going to be, how do I make 998 armor? Craft. 998. Back cover. Windshield armor. Huh. Just steel sheets, small steel sheets, iron pipes, screws, and a welding torch. And we have the welding to be able to do it. And we can make the actual front window armor. Interesting. Interesting. So we have the ability to be able to get stuff done here. What we need is specific things. What did it say it was? So we're going to be looking at not the makeshift, but the actual front window armor. Which is steel sheets, screws, a welder's mass, and torch. That's it. Okay. Front windshield armor. Is small steel sheets and steel sheets. Metal trunk barrier. Okay. Mud flaps, no. Neck trunk barrier? I guess I don't have that. Rear window armor. Yeah, so we're just need a lot of steel sheets. For sure. Alright, that's a straight front door. What about the rear window armor? Or unless, can I just make 4 of those? I don't know. We need steel sheets though. That's what I do know. We need steel sheets. We have the welding rod and the screws and the torch or the mask, so we just need straight steel sheets. I do not think we have right now. don't think we've had them for a while. We have the small steel sheet there. Don't need the ration package. We have the extra welder's mask. By the way, can I put one of those on my person? I might be able to. Yeah, we can put it in the all-pack slots. I guess put it in 3. There we go. We could use these steel metal snips in case we find like a ton of freaking sheets, but I don't think we're finding a ton of sheets here. I don't even think we're gonna find small sheets. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Unfortunately, we are not going to be able to find steel sheets all over the damn place. I do know one specific area we could. What I could do is do this. And do this. How do I not have a welding torch on me? I thought I had at least one. Where did I put all my welding torches? Is that the only one I have? Holy crap. Give me steel sheets, man. It's not enough. I know it's not enough. But, you know, it didn't give me a steel sheet, did it? Nope. Not a single one. Okay, Huh. Yeah, it's a styrofoam sheet. I mean, there are possibles here that I know I'm not thinking of here. Like the fact that I could just salvage this vehicle type thing. Problem is there's things inside here. About 33 pounds, so not too bad. Do I have another bag? Yeah. Let's put this as secondary real quick and then... take everything into this. And then we'll empty everything into this. And vice versa. Then we can just drop the damn bag. And now this thing should just be ready for teardown. Hopefully we can get some sheets from it. Oh, you know what? I kind of want to take the engine parts off of it, though. Battery's not in bad condition. You know what? Screw it. Where the hell are my other freaking... welding torches? There they are. Maybe we can siphon the gasoline first. Yeah, we might as well do that. I had gasoline. Why did... oh. Oh. Alright. No, there shouldn't be... no, it's siphon gasoline. What the hell? Oh. Alright, how much freaking gas is still in this thing? $13. We're just gonna salvage this. Like... I guess no steel sheets. A singular steel sheet. Damn. Salvage the suspension. Trying to see if we can't... ooh. Research sheet metal scrap. That's a new one. Make a shiv. Interesting. Research iron band. Okay, so we're finding other things to be able to kind of work on here as well. I know we're freaking tired. Cut iron band. Okay. Alright, so that does not give me a damn thing to be able to use. Also salvage this one real quick. Disappointing. We just have the single steel sheet, the single steel sheet small, which sucks. But we'll put that here, we'll put that there. We need to make so much more of that. Because what is that going to require? It is the favorites. So we just need more steel sheets. Like, we need 16 steel sheets, and we've only got the one. And I don't know how we're going to be able to get those right now, because it's a lot harder to be able to get steel sheets in Zomboid now than it used to be. I mean, my other option is possibly going through and just salvaging all vehicles that I see. There's possibilities there, but I don't know. Hi, Sunny. Hi, baby. How are you doing? My munchkin. Hi, baby. Meh. Actually, can I just realized there's buckles on the ground. We'll research those real quick, because learn how to sew belt. Interesting. Honey. I just don't know what we can really take apart or steel shades. Oh, you know what I could probably do? I didn't even think about this. The lockers. That's a steel sheet. And a small steel sheet. Oh, our welding torches ran up. You know what? We're tired. We know that this is now an option. I need to get the other welding torches and stuff like that out. Let's go ahead and pop in here real quick, because what I will do is actually put things like the brooms and the mops back there, the bloody knife. In our glove box, we'll put... Oh, meant to be able to put glove box. I meant to be able to put caffeine pills in there, but whatever. I guess so. The rubber hose and the empty gas can't go in here. My problem is finding, like, carrying all this stuff on me is not great. It really isn't. Still keeps me above weight, which is not good. Kind of thinking this should actually just go here, and we should take the chest rig off. Because the chest rig... I mean, it's 85 reduction. And it reduces magazine fed fire time as well. It's not bad. The thing that's nice about it is I'm pretty sure it's going to remove the uncomfortable issue for us. No, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. Can I unequip? There we go. There we go. Now we're a little uncomfortable, but I'm pretty sure all of our like armors and stuff like that are off, so. Alright, so we know how to do that. We are tired. I think we do deserve a little bit of a wash up here. If we can. It rained, so there's a chance. Kind of tempted to be able to take this and just... Oh, it's only 2 liters in there. Those only hold 15 liters now? Oof. They used to hold so much more than that. $131 liters in there. Alright, we're gonna wash all clothing. It was nice and clean and feeling good before. Wash ourselves. Are we going to be able to wash out everything? Oh. All weapons. And not all containers. We'll wash all containers from here. There we go. And there we are. We're fully cleaned up now. Generator info, 77% condition. We're going to go ahead and turn it off. We're going to go ahead and grab these scrap electronics real quick. Let's fix the Jenny. This is actually a good way to be able to get some electrical XP. Obviously, it would be a lot better with other things done, but... This gas... Yeah, this has gas in it. There's still more gas in there. There is. We'll go ahead and throw it on the ground, and then we will go ahead and turn you back on at peak 100. With 208 days worth of freaking nice. 208 days of Jenny power to go. Be able to keep the lights on in our warehouse here. Alright. We are clean. We're relatively happy. We are overweight, which does suck, but that's because we're holding a lot of things on the belt and or on the bag itself. I don't know. I don't know if that's really worth it, or if it's more worthwhile to be able to just have the stuff in the bag. I don't know. Or we just get stronger. That's the other answer, is we just get stronger and then we don't have those problems. Alright, let's go ahead and go to sleep. I know it's 10:50 in the morning, but we're hanging around the base anyways, so... That was so stupid of me. And we can't back to sleep. Oh my god. That was so stupid of me. I completely forgot the alarm on. Are we losing weight again? We are. Alright. You know what? We'll just come back out here. Oh, we needed more propane torches. I am going to pass out. Well, you didn't let me go back to sleep. Otherwise, I would have. We go back to sleep? No. Which makes 0 sense. Go to sleep? No. Makes 0 freaking sense, man. Just saying. Here comes the errors again because of the freaking Alice, or the Alice pack, something in there. Yeah. The Alice pack flashlight is going to be a problem. Steel sheets small. Once again, still just not an answer to what we need here. We need so much of this these steel sheets. We're just not getting them. I don't even think that's enough to be able to freaking do one singular door, is it? It might be. We got 2 steel sheets, so there's a possibility it is. We have 4 steel sheets, so yeah, it is. So let's go into here, into favorites. I think we need screws. Box of screws. We can craft one of the armors. Now I'll probably put it on my driver's side door, but who knows? That was just one of them. I want to see if I can put it on all 4 doors, or if I need to make a rear as well. Rear. No, it does require rear door armor, and we do not have that. Alright, well, there's our front door armor, though. So we need to make 2 of those, and we need to make 2 rear door armors, and I don't think I found rear door armor. I mean, look at that. Look at that. It is also up to 59.84%. Let's go back to 998. Rear window armor. There it is. Wait. Yeah, rear window armor. Same thing. Just need 4 steel sheets, which is just going to be the problem, isn't it? It's just going to be the problem, man. Put the welding torches in there. Get that weight off of us. Keep the key in there. Chester can go in there. Cat treats can go in there. Bottles of water can go in there. Snips, those can go in there. Oh, the screws. I was like, why am I still overweight? It's because of the damn screws. Right, I could have, just dropped those. Oh, 12.3 pounds. Alright. We go back to bed now. Thank you. Get some sleep. I realize our sleep schedule is absolutely borked now, but we can fix that. Might be able to fix it immediately. It's 3:30 in the morning, so it's not as bad as I thought it was. We needed that sleep. We have a lot of food down there, but I think what we're going to do at this point is we're going to go ahead and... Need a thing of marinara, I guess. Why am I still a little uncomfortable? Oh. I equip that. Okay, I'm just trying to think about what I can do steel sheet wise. Oh. there's other things that I can do. Hold on a second. Let's go ahead and grab that. Because even if I could just get the front doors running, it's worth it. Curious. Doesn't tell me how many are in there. Grab these welding torches real quick. We can tear these apart. Hopefully. What is he giving me? Not a damn thing, really. Oops, made a cap lock on. Got metal sheet. Makes it into 4 of those, but that doesn't really answer my question otherwise, does it? Okay. So I might not get steel sheets from these, which is kind of freaking disappointing. Small steel sheets. And it doesn't look like you can make steel sheets, so... Damn. The only other thing that we could possibly do is if we go over here, is there something that we can get out of here? I don't know. We break down steel ingots. No. And that's the thing, is like, once I get decided to be able to go on blacksmithing, there are so many freaking steel ingots and steel bars and steel everything over here that's crazy. And I think that's what we need to do, is do blacksmithing, because that is where metalworking comes from? Question mark? Like, welding experience is what we've been working on, but I think metalworking is specifically from, as the creation of metal items and objects. I think it's the blacksmithing. And this freaking area, because of all the ingots and stuff like that, seems to be filled with everything I need to be able to kind of do that, so... Nothing in there. An office in here. Maybe we get some more steel sheets out of these. Small steel sheets. At least it's something. Doesn't look like we get big steel sheets off of these, though. Maybe, maybe not. I'm just not sure yet. Seems like it only gives small steel sheets, though. Which isn't a complaint. Like, we can use those. But unfortunately, you can't turn 4 small steel sheets into a steel sheet. So... yeah, there's not any steel sheets from that one. We got 2 steel sheets off of freaking 4 cabinets. What's in the tool roll? Chewing tobacco. Can I take these things apart? No. No, I never noticed there was an upstairs area here. What the hell? I never knew there was an upstairs area up here. I heard you, zombie. You must be the one that broke down the door a while back. Yeah, I never knew there was an upstairs area up here. Huh. It's all hacksaw blades and handles and ingots to them. Steel bars. At least that's something. Unfortunately, as I said, no sheets. Can we do anything with these other than fix saws? Smelt small. Okay, so we could smelt small items using that, which would give us experience. So it's not like a be-all, end-all, you know, it's something there. Right, that's the one that we went through. Something tells me this is a bathroom. Okay. Probably another bathroom. And probably a janitor's closet? Yes. Anything in here? No. Other than the nuts and bolts. We'll take the nuts and bolts. Empty bucket. Can we take... churn cow butter. Interesting. Huh. Churn sheep butter? I didn't even know there was such a thing. For being honest. I did not know... I mean, I guess it makes sense because you can get sheep milk, but so I guess that does make sense. Hey, there's a steel sheet. Acetone can. Acetone jug. Yeah, it's not gonna do anything. It's just the rods and the bars. I just realized I was putting all this stuff on myself and not in my bag. And now I just threw it all on the ground. Joy, oh joy, oh joy. We are having a good time here. There we go. Dear Lord. There are machines in here for sure. I wonder if they're ever going to make these machines, like, or some of them, like, useful. Because otherwise, some of these warehouses are just useless. What do we have here? Nothing. Some bolts, another welding torch, another wrench. Take some welding rods, we'll take the calipers. Screw it, we'll take the pliers too. Heavy chain, not even used for anything. Wow. Tire pump. I don't remember where I put mine, so. Oh, look at that. There's actually a bandage in the bandage container. That's a first. Alright, we'll just take these apart. Get out of there. Need metal sheets, please. Just some small ones. Yeah, so it looks like you can only get the small metal sheets off of those, which sucks. But as I said, that's better than nothing. See if we can't take the bottle off that. Stuff in it. Yeah. We cannot take the bottle off. I'm going to try something. I'm going to try to empty it. Alright, no, you can't even empty it and then take the bottle off. So some of them are working, some of them are not. Alright, what do we got here? These could potentially give us something. Please, give me large sheets. I at least want to get the 2 front doors done. Yeah, man. Got nuts and bolts. And we got 2 small steel sheets. Alright, this is a different upstairs. It's not really a different upstairs. Okay. You know, I just realized what I could do, and I didn't even think about this. There is one other major thing that I can take apart. Maybe these tables, too. Oh, that's wood. Refrigerators. Taking apart refrigerators. Tell me this gives me steel sheets. Yes, it does. Thank Jeebus. Okay. Alright, so there is my answer to be able to get larger sheets. Hopefully. Yes, it is. Okay. That is my answer to get larger sheets, is refrigerators. Probably ovens as well. We can disassemble soda machines. Nice. Okay, maybe we get them from there too. Looks like it. And snack vending machines. Okay. We've got our answer. Steel sheets can come from there. That's a good friggin' run. I'm just curious. What is it? I think it's only wood to be able to take these apart. Yeah, it's just carpentry. Holy shit. Okay. We just hit the jackpot. That made a lot of noise. Must be the noise when it fails. Curious what's in the purse. Nothing much. It's in the keyring. Just a house key. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a single freaking steel sheet off of this, but... should be. These things, I mean, if you think about it, if you took a welding torch to this, you would at least get those two gigantic panels in the back in steel sheets. I get it, we're tired. Here. Have a piece of gum. Oh, my flashlight went up. Yay. There's another battery into it. There we go. Alright, tell me we've got some regular steel sheets, please. Just smalls. We have 18 small steel sheets now. We're just going to keep on eating gum. Be able to stave off a couple of little pieces of hunger here. Regular steel sheet. No. Just small steel. That makes 0 sense. Why? As I said, if you look at the back of this, we'll take this one apart. First of all, the front panel, big ones. I could see small steel sheets there, but like this big, this big, this big. And then these two would be big. So you'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 large ones at least, and maybe 4 small ones. Which makes 0 sense. So it just looks like our answer is if we want anything in the large sheet category, we need to go for refrigerators. Alright. It is what it is. We've got a vending machine back at home too, so... we're so exhausted we can't even freaking walk. Or can't do anything other than walk. We're excessive exertion. We're ridiculously tired. We'll try to go to bed at a proper time. Just pretty soon here. It's pretty soon here. Pushing yourself the limit is right. Alright. How many regular steel sheets do I have? We have 6. Okay. Let's drop the 21 steel sheets here. Or the small steel sheets here. Nuts and bolts, scrap metal, welding rods. Steel bar, steel rods. Massive amount of weight coming off me. Take the steel sheet and put it on top. We have 7 steel sheets. Alright. My question is, can we just make, here real quick, screws. We need screws. It's front window armor. Let's get the other window covered. And we'll work on the back. There we go. And with that, we will have a 998. That is above 60%. Which is huge. Bam. Look at that. 61.65%. I also need windshield armor, so. Yeah, look at that. We got 2 more sheets. So the only other thing that I want to get done right now, obviously I could make a back door, or I could make a back door armor. What I want to do as of this second, can I just do this? No. Favorites. Do we have windshield armor? Windshield armor. We'll work on the windshield armor, and then we'll work on the rear window armors and stuff like that, because I think that's all we need. The trunk barriers, I don't know if we need a trunk barrier. Not 100% sure on that one. Oh, okay. Man. We are carrying some mondo weight on us right now. Well, we can put the windshield armor, which is the heavy duty, not the makeshift. It's the actual armor. Put that on there. Get this thing even more beefy. Those front windows should look black now. Bam, there we are. Look at the armor on the front windshield. 63.47%. If we get the rear window armors on there, I'd say like 68%. And then it's just going to be a matter of like working on a couple of things, getting the brakes back up, but working on trunk storage and stuff like that, which we probably do right now, honestly. I don't want to use that. But we have all these freaking small sheets that we could use for repairs. Yeah, look at that. 43% repair. Or chance to report for 43%. Let's get our steel. Yeah. Trunk storage is now at 91%. Trunk lid is now at nothing. Oh, we can't do it because we don't have welding torch. Alright. So what we will do is we will drop those back on the ground. Welding torches are empty. So we do not need to be working on those right now. But that has us at 64.27%. So all those small sheets can be used for regular repairs. We can get large sheets on that. So what I just need to do is go around, maybe the trailer parks might not be a bad idea, and just tear apart all their freaking refrigerators, and I should be able to beef this damn thing up. Should be able to just beef it up really, really good. So we'll use the steel sheet there. Welding torch can go in there. The empty welding torches can go in there. Ratchet, wrench, tire pump. The other welders, mask pliers, calipers. Curious, can I put those on something? I can. I can put them in all slot 4. Respirator cannot be put on something. Calipers cannot be put on something. Pen doesn't make sense. Oh, couldn't put the tire pump in there. I was like, what's going on? Alright. With that, we have a very, 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 very nice thing. We're going to go ahead and remove the flashlight from the Alice pack slot to be able to stop the errors. I'm going to try to use a different flashlight if I can find one in there. It might just be that specific type of flashlight that's causing issues, but maybe like the plastic flashlights, like the yellow and the blue ones, won't. I don't know. I know the angled ones don't fit in there at all, which sucks. Ooh, 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 ooh. I see canteens. Damn. I think canteens can go on the, what do you call it? The other thing that I want to do really quickly is, where is the coffee liqueur? We're going to drink that before bed. Celebration. Alright, this one, the flashlight heavy duty. If we put this on the Alice pack slot, is it going to bug out? Does not seem like it. We'll insert a battery into it. Nope, the air is still going. Alright. So the errors are going no matter what on that, so the, as of right now, that is causing just hundreds of thousands of errors. Not just even a little bit, hundreds of thousands. Which is freaking insane. Alright, yeah. I don't think we're gonna find anything else in here. We're just freaking tired. We're gonna get some sleep. I think it's early enough. Let's just go ahead and get these calipers, those off of there. We don't need the tire pump or the extra welder's mask. We've already got one on us. Which I can actually unequip. We don't need it on our face. There we are. We do have the copy liqueur. You know, we're gonna put this in there. We'll keep the yellow flashlight on us. I guess what we'll do, because the copy liqueur should fill us up. We're gonna drink half of it. And we will be blitzed. Feeling good, it says. Feeling freaking good. We're very hungry. That should have taken care of that. We must have been that hungry. Alright, you know what? We have one thing that we can do. Let's drink the cow's milk. My stomach is stuffed. I feel like taking a nap now. There we go. We're no longer hungry. We're still inebriated. I need to hit the gym after dot meal. So I didn't realize that you talked like that after you ate a rock. I mean, I guess I did, but didn't realize it was like that. All right. So you're a little bit overweight, weighed down, which is just going to be a matter of I need to build up strength. I really do. Let's sleep. But all my other moodles should be gone, other than the uncomfortable one, which I don't. The only thing I can figure is that is the one where you, maybe it's because of the armor that I'm wearing. So maybe what I need to do is I need to get a mannequin, 2 of them. Or no, just the mannequin, where I can put a set of just like home clothes on there. That way I can switch my home clothes up for my armor when I come home. That way I'm not uncomfortable. Alright. But with that, I think, guys, we are going to be starting the next stream that we start. We're going to be starting the day of... What is that? 113. 114. Yeah, it'll be 114. We'll be starting day 114 the next time that we get on stream here. But with that, we are going to call it for the night. You, your friends, family, loved ones, I appreciate you guys hanging out so dang much. Remember, tomorrow I do not have a stream. I do not have a stream on Friday either because we have MRIs to be able to get to. So, I don't think we're really going to be raiding out unless there's a specific person on, just because I do not have... Oh, I guess Adventure Time is on. We'll just send you guys over to her. We'll just send you guys over to Adventure Time, which is who we raided last night. She's an absolute awesome person, and they're playing Zomboid, so we'll just do that. What I will do, and we only got a couple people in here, so you know. Good luck, buddy. Good luck with the MRIs. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's just, they're just MRIing my brain and my spine because they have to, you know, just to be able to keep track of the activity of my MS. So, all right, we're going to go ahead and send you guys over there. If you guys want to join it, it's from YouTube over to Twitch. I don't know if you guys want to. I will go ahead and put her name in the chats here real quick. That is the name of the person that I'm sending the raid over to. Alright, but I will see you guys later. You, your friends, family, and loved ones, please stay safe out there. I'm going to continue to try to work on some editing and stuff like that. Unfortunately, it does come really slow just because it takes a long time, and I don't really have the energy to be able to do it most of the time, especially when I'm streaming consistently. But we'll try to get more stuff out. I have a lot of 7 Days to Die stuff to be able to edit. I have a lot of freaking Project Zomboid stuff to be able to edit. I have like 600 hours worth of stuff to be able to edit, which sucks. But we'll see you guys again next time. Have a good one. We'll see you guys on Saturday. Bye-bye.